the worst and far beyond what you can reasonably handle. None of it was your fault. When you were merely observing the situation, suddenly it just blew up. And now, for reasons unknown to you, you now hold the brunt of the blame and are reviled. Not just that, the situation has gotten so out of control, the person you were trying to help enlisted other friends, and now they're hunting you. So now they're banging on your door screaming, "Get out of here! We're gonna get you!" And you tell them, "No, I don't want you to get me." And they say, "Well, we got bad news, bucko. We're gonna get you." And then they get you and they tie you to a tree and they tell you they're gonna end you. So they beat you up and you're like, "Oh no, I'm gonna die." But then they forget to do that and leave you tied to the tree. And then, unknown to everyone, the tree starts bleeding on you and starts to create a replica of you. Has this ever happened to you? Call me. And then you woke up the next day and like, "I lived and I'm going to make that the world's problem." So you leave and the tree can't finish cloning you. So it's just like, whatever, and sends the clone out into the world. And some guy comes along and locks you in his house and tells you, "You don't know me, but I know you, and you might have messed up helping that other guy, but I have the same problem, and you're gonna help me now or I'm gonna end you." And you're like, "Yeah, man, I don't know about that." And then you beat his ass and escape. Has that ever happened to you? Call me now.
I mean, I love video games. I love shit that video games do. In fact, have I ever told y'all about the shit I did for Apex Legends? I taught the animation team. So there's an animation for one of the heroes called Horizon, and her animation made her little backpack pop off of her, and she does a little trick with it, right? And so in early development, they couldn't figure out how to get the backpack to do the thing without it looking too goofy. So at the time, I was trying to get into game development, like actually like make my own game, do my own stuff. And so I watched this video on like animation tricks that they did in Super Mario 64. One of those animation tricks was for like Koopa, not Koopa. I think it is Koopa. The one you have to race in like Bomb Valley. When you jump on him to get the shell, his shell doesn't disappear. You jump on his hitbox and then you acquire an item. You're not acquiring his shell. His shell shrinks, and a couple other items in the game do this. So the shell shrinks into his body when you jump onto him, and then the new item appears. So in that instant, it happens in a flash. So the animation for you being on the shell and the shell appearing underneath you, and the animation for the shell popping off of him are all like two different animations. His shell disappears, one appears underneath you. So I took that idea and I was like, "Hey, this is, I see y'all are having trouble with making this animation work. Have you tried creating a new object?" And then I showed them the Super Mario 64 video about how that works, and they're like, "Holy shit, this might work." And guess what? It's in the game now. It's in the game now. I did that. It's fucking sick. Man, I don't like Apex, but man, I miss working on it. I miss doing stuff like that. Like being creative and thinking outside the box. Submitted for your approval. A space freighter, the Tulper, on an epic voyage spanning 382 days through the silent, cold expanse between the stars. Its crew, Captain Curly, the steady hand at the helm. Anya, the compassionate medic. Swansea, the grizzled engineer. Daisuke, the quiet, observant crewman. and Jimmy, the co-pilot, adrift in his own troubled thoughts. Their mission, routine, their future, seemingly secured. But in the vast indifference of space, plans are fragile things, easily shattered. Imagine, if you will, the hum of the engines, the camaraderie, the shared anticipation of a return home, then the chilling news from a distant Earth. Layoffs. A company collapsing. Futures once certain, now dissolving into an abyss of uncertainty. And for one of them, the weight of a secret. A life-altering truth pressing down, threatening to crack under the strain. All these pressures mounting unseen in the confined space of the Tulper, until, on day 147 of their journey, everything comes crashing down. Not with a bang or a tremor, but with a violent, wrenching impact that tears through the hull and throws the ship into chaos. A collision with the cold, unforgiving void, leaving Captain Curly broken and silent, his command lost in the mangled wreckage, stranded light years from any hope of rescue. The surviving crew faces a new, insidious horror, the slow, agonizing depletion of their life support. As days bleed into weeks, hope withers, replaced by the gnawing desperation and the looming specter of starvation. In the ship's claustrophobic darkness, trust erodes, giving way to suspicion and raw self-preservation. One by one, the crew will fall victim to this harsh reality, and none of it, not one terrifying moment, was according to plan. Not that Jimmy ever truly had a plan. A bit of smoke. I don't know if y'all can see that, but the smoke's like rotating a little bit. A lot of games do this. So you might not notice it in 2D games because it's a 2D game and you can't do stuff like this. But in the 2D games, to save space, this is all one-dimensional. And what the hell is up, gamers? We are here tonight to play some motherfucking Signalis. I'm pretty excited. I got my notebook ready. Also, shout out Flama MT in the chat. Also, if you didn't know, I have. Let's see if it's working. Closed captioning should be working now. I don't know. It's not showing up on Twitch. I have them. I don't know how long till they start like working. I think I might have to set something up. But yeah, I got my notebook here full of questions that we'll be trying to answer throughout our gameplay session. Let's see, what's some stuff that happened today. I chopped down a tree with a hatchet. That was pretty cool. I probably should have asked a friend for help and got a chainsaw, but I was really having a good time. I was just wailing on that thing. What else? I don't even know.
I don't know. Shoot, this is like the worst intro I'm gonna have to date. Oh, one of my cats fucking ate my fiber line for my internet router, and I had like I just replaced the wire because I fucked it up like 2 days ago, and now not 2 days ago, like yesterday. No, yeah, like 2 days ago. I fucked it up like 2 days ago, and then the cat came and fucked it up, and yep. Cat and then me. Well, me and then cat. Let's see. Pre enable. Check. Any captions yet? We got captions. I should have captions. I don't know why I don't. It's fine. That's fine. Does YouTube have captions yet? No. Whatever. What else we got going on today? I released my Resident Evil video yesterday. You can see that pinned to the top of whichever chat you're looking at. Got my ghost. The America Pop, previously the Phase Pop. Glad they got rid of that branding. What else we got? I'm like low key playing Dragon Age. What is that? The fucking one? The Veilguard. Hey, I'm struggling just because the writing is kind of rough, and I don't mean like it's woke. I just mean like the writing's kind of rough. I don't know why they. I don't know what happened while they were writing, but it feels so sanitized. Oh, I got my Plex server set back up on my computer, so we're watching. So I acquired through legal means the entirety of Courage the Cowardly Dog, and put that in my Plex server because I don't know if you heard, but what do they call it? Warner Bros. Just pulled the whole thing. They pulled all the Courage the Cowardly Dog, which sucks. Because why would you pull Courage? You know what I'm saying? It's Courage the Cowardly Dog. What did Courage the Cowardly Dog do to you guys? Resident Evil Reddit seems to not like my Resident Evil video. Apparently, the question or the statement I pose is a very common one. And I don't go on the Reddits or whatever. I kind of just like live in isolation to avoid spoilers and to avoid like being accidentally influenced by someone else's stuff. So I tend to avoid looking at Reddit and whatnot. It's 0 votes, but I got like 19 comments. One guy was like, "Hey, how many times are you gonna post this?" And I'm like, "This is the first time I posted this, big dog. What do you mean? You don't need to be rude. I'm just trying to, make my own original content. Failing at it, apparently. But that is okay. That is okay. One day at a time. One day at a time. Okay, we're gonna get into this now. Hey, what's up, Stabby? So, well, that's good to know. So now it'll make it easier to find your Signalis book. Nah, no worries. I understand you got school. I appreciate you popping in to say hi. We're about to get started here, anyways. I got my notebook ready. We got our questions. I got 2 pages almost full. I'm trying to like break down what Falky's deal is. School and doctor's appointments. So I don't want to keep you. You're welcome to watch. I won't engage you too much. I'm very happy to have you. Enjoy at your leisure. Watch till you pass out. However you want to do it, do it. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the review yet. To be completely honest, I'm still figuring that out, which I think is a good thing. I think it's a really good thing. Yeah, the zombie game. I enjoyed breaking down the history of zombies. The chest rig mock-up or the. So for my videos, it doesn't look like it unless you like really know it. But I cosplay as Sebastian Castellanos from The Evil Within. Spanish Gang Rise Up. So yeah, I dress as Sebastian for those. Mm. Which also, his game is made by the guy who made Resident Evil. Hell yeah. You have a good night. Good luck tomorrow. Okay. What's in my inventory? Guns. Life of sisters. Oh, I will. Oh, I will save some lesbians. Unrelated to them being lesbians, of course. Get the radio. I need a post box key. Okay, I didn't go to Falky's room yet. Okay. So I'm here. Go up that there. No, down to 8th, and then to Falky's room. Okay. I'm really enjoying the map layout of this game. Oh, skirt. Okay. Such an interesting little puzzle. Calibri key. Okay, where is that at? I think that's right there. Alright, so let's just run around. Read that paper already. That's right. The Eagle key. Calibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. The marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every protector, Furon Commando's Falcon unit is aided by a cadre of Calibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective protectors. Able to directly influence the mind of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Uh-huh. Euless tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in these units by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Eula dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearances at regular intervals. Eula's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Eula's will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. That's cute. Even though they seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Addis. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly, and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Addis get along best with Euless, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Addis' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Addis will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat to these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Ada personas can best be stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of ideally colorful flowers or trees. It's cute. I think there's a colibri in the other room. I'm gonna handle it in a second. There's a hair just like dangling from my hat. Oh, there it goes. Found it. It was for my hat. Okay. I know. I'm definitely not leaving without that key. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. Here's what we're gonna do. Take this stun rod. Okie dokie. I get that post office key. Pretty sure it's the Adler room. Yeah. Eagle key. Fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in a storage. Strange box with a removable dial on the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Without Calibri's help, this has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it's how she knows how to make others respect her orders. Despite her minuscule stature, I went to see her today, but the room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life. I was wearing my uniform, and there was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them. I asked her to guess the planet and the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar. And I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was expecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I've never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Zubinsky. Replicas' memories are not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box only distracted me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook of which all the pages turned out to be blank. It's been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protective staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital, and Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Elster, that's me. Ship technician replica Magpie. Type generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforced polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service, these tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make the units true survivalists, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chests and forearms. Since the original neural pattern unit was lost is instructed with the central neural archive on Veneta, new LC units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Interesting. Right there. Elster's neural pattern is from another Elster. Not a human, but her neural pattern is a copy of herself, the replica. That sure probably won't cause any problems. Because it's a decommissioned Elster then. Okay, so we get the post office key too, so we're gonna go run and do that real quick. I don't care about you. And the library is all the way at the bottom. Yep. No. Mina and Adler. Neuropilot is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep Minas happy. They get along with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those presumably cats should be avoided as they might cause resurfacing gestalt memories. Interesting. After the units work best when left alone, they do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Colibri. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibri will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they're trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between the units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For personal stabilization, colibri should have access to a well-stocked library. That's all she's got. Poor Colibri. Nobody asked to be like this. Okay, straight up. See ya. Pretty sure that's Veneta. Yeah. No triangle. Bouillon is this one. Where's Bouillon? Okay. And we'll just brute force this one. There he goes. It wasn't done. Starting yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Superiorski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Felke. She was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I'm feeling strangely paranoid. I never have felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before. Even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong, I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. It feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of the mind. I feel as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Or perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material, mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answer lies below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls for me there in the mind. Okay. I wonder if I can hop in the elevator again. If I go up. Only all the elevators might be locked. I guess not. So it's going to go down to 8 and head down to the mines. Cycles. Got a song about that in my old band. Cyclical design. Let's see. All the minus guns. High-powered miners are too large for me to use. Where the mina is. Borscht. Monofilament fiber. 2 nanometer average. Handle with care. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Hey, what's up, Kill? What the hell is up? Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. That's monofiber sounds cool. Nitro Express. Where's that mina? Here she is. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? Bayo. If you're down here, probably looking for something. I'd help you, but my hydraulics have failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for. So you can just leave me here. There's no point in repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. See, it hurts because, like, I know they're replicas, but they're like, they literally live, breathe, and bleed. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. It is so fucking bleak. I'm sorry, Mina. All right. Health item. No space to carry flare gun. Let's fix that. Okay, we'll use that health item now. Rifle ammo, put it away. Pick up the flare gun. Pick up the flare shells. Lena's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Alistair, as if she'd never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget it. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Mina. Pardon me. All right. I'm still looking out for a bunch of stuff. Let's go back and see if we can find something maybe. I didn't see any. I don't want to linger. I'm not rushing, but I just don't want to linger. Eon. There should be some, yeah, there we go. What we got in this room? I didn't explore this way last time. Ah, it's a monofiber. Anything down here? No. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon, Hila. Remember the last time? Remember the time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you know a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Hey, that is funny. Thanks for that bit of information. That is something I'm looking for. Exactly kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together so you can stop crying, okay? So tell me the name. It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. You're not gonna tell me the name? I want to know your name. I can know your name with her. That's the kind of information I'm looking for. Well, let me specify where that is. Because I think that has a lot to do with what's happening. Remembering. I think a lot of the issue is that they are remembering when they shouldn't be. And that's the way to the door. All right. Quit touching me. See y'all later. Repair spray. Tell me, I could lose ammo because she don't know how to stack up better. All right. All right, Chica, here I come. On the shore, cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. The night where black stars rise, strange moon circles the skies, but stranger still. Song of unsung, as tears unshed shall dry and die. I really like it's not only is it 4x3, but it has a weird fish lens, like a fisheye lens effect also happening. It calls me in a sea of flesh. We will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Real. Real. Get in there and grab it. This area cool as fuck. In darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spice so they may find their way out of this accursed place. Incense. Okay. Come back to that. Okay. Put you up, put you up. What's his note? Leave this place. Let's save first. I don't want to get got. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to get got. Nice. It'll be a problem for later. Might be able to cook those chickens. I'll be traveling to that room a lot. We might we might consider cooking them. This might cook them both. Let's see. Since they're right on top of each other. No, just one. Yeah, we'll get them both. It don't matter. See ya. Okay. Unlock from the other side. Here we go. What's that? Wedding ring. Start at the bottom. Got key codes. Wrote them down like a boomer. Okay. Even in the darkest depths, the songs of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. Cooking already. Okay. I got those other health items. Let's use those real quick. Ah, yeah, here we go. .31 revolver ammo. Nice. Okay. I need to go back and get that ring. Alright. Let's see what this door is. This door is the asterisk. Get out of my way. Bitch. We'll save it for later. Don't save it. Still in the yellow. On the first day, she was crowned. On the second day, on the longest day, nothing was done. The next day, she was wed. Okay, I got the wedding ring, so the wedding ring goes next to the long finger. Nothing goes here. Ouroboros ring goes here. And that fancy ring goes there. See y'all later. Take a bit of thermite. Be using that soon, too. Before we jump down, let's go grab the revolver. Put the pistol up a little bit. Drop down on the pulsating flesh hole. Bitch. Come on, Issa, what are you doing? Okay. Grab this thermite. I'll just take the chew. The chew's fine. If you're watching over on YouTube and you're new here, please go ahead and like and subscribe. We stream pretty regularly here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and usually it's a horror game. All right, so we got a pentagon here. In case you're wondering, I have all my stuff written down in a notebook. Taking notes, physical notes, because I'm a boomer. Okay, I need a little nesting doll there. Go and turn the other way, dude. It's fine. Storage.
Okay. Alright, that's the way out. Got one slot left, we can go grab that baton. What's this? That's a door too. Ouroboros ring. See what else we got down here before we let's see. I need to come back. Lock is broken. No problem, we'll go somewhere else. Alright, go grab that ring. I think there's 2 items in that other room. So we'll grab the ring and whatever else is in that room. Regent's ring. And the Ouroboros ring. What's this? Plate of flesh. Oops. Didn't even see it. That's my bad. Just walked right into that shit. This too shall pass. Is there anything down here that I can take? No? Okay. That's fine. Alright. This way. And then this door right here should get me up. Alright, this should put me in that room way up yonder. Yep. Go this way first. Rusted key is for the door across the way right here. So let's go use that real quick. What's in this room? Ammo. Diamond. Hmm. Let's go get those grenade rounds and take out these two up here in one shot. Should be very helpful. I'll come back for you, little wooden doll thing. I changed my mind. I don't want to waste that grenade shot. So let's put the ring up. Run a single flare. Okay. There we go. So run a single flare. Let's go grab the little Russian nesting doll and then head back up with the Regents. So we can wait for the Regents ring. I still need the Ouroboros ring. With all that. Alright. What's this way? Six shots left. Keep that mess. Alright. I don't feel like dealing with all that. I don't get the ammo for it. And I don't want to waste my ammo if I don't have to. I'd rather wait till I have a spare. See, I got this health kit which will heal me bigly. I'll put sacrifice up. Okay. Up this way. This door wasn't here before. Small bottle.
Probably some sort of smelling salts and let's give it to Issa. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in a sea of flesh. The Red-Eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity. And each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too until only flesh remains. This must be one of those moments where the world has turned over. Y'all are both still dead. Hope you'll stay that way. It's still right here. Triangle is bop, 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 bop. We'll get the grenade rounds for that, and we'll pop back in and deal with it. Now I want to go find Issa, talk to her, get the rifle. Save that for Falky. Yep, drop down the gaping, pulsing flesh hole. Use small bottle. Good morning, Issa. Good morning. The sun says hello. I thought talking was gonna happen automatically. Ah, it's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you're looking for yet? No, I did not. Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted, I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's a fog inside my head. I need a moment to rest. Okay, she's for real with that moment to rest. Okay. We're gonna take the grenade shells. Ah, fuck. If I can bunch them up, that'll solve that problem in a big way. And we'll take the revolver ammo here. Pistol ammo. There we go, kill that, we'll do something about that group. Go up the ladder. All right. Blam. Blam. Ha! You can't get me. I'm on the other side. This pole. This pole is my buddy. That's right. Oh. Oh man. Quit playing. Oh. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh shit. Fucking hell. I deserve that. I shouldn't have went for it. I knew better. I knew better than to do that. I knew better than to do that. This shit cool as hell though. Alright. What? I thought I saved and got the small bot. Okay. Okay, I lost a lot of progress on that one. That is all right. I'll make up for it. Pentagon. Alright, that one does nothing for me. Let's take... That sucks. Alright. No. Mostly just need to kill this one. The storage is really a non-issue. What's up in this room? A bunch of stuff. Stun prod. All right. I don't know what their problem is, but all right. There we go. The music's tight. Should it be if I could cloak? No. It's just gonna do it like that. Is it still healing me? It don't matter. I'm gonna use it again. Okay. What's up here? I need a doll. Right. Triangle. I think that door opens when you find Issa. Or the door reveals itself when you find Issa. Okay. Let's go back, grab the salts. Skim this real quick. I just died there. Alright. So now we need put the salts up. Thermite up. Pistol ammo for now. Grab the stuff in that room. Go right across, open the door, collect the goodies. Alright, what's the key? Diamond. Okay, door's open. Let's see. all up. Take the grenade shells. Flare gun. Okay. I'm not too worried about the mina. Bro is replaying. That's right. Bro is replaying. I got a notebook here. I'm taking notes because I need to do a review on this one, and I got questions, and I want to try to like pull on some threads and see what I can come up with in terms of like what I want my video to be about. And I got a couple things. My question. I got a couple basic questions, and then I'm taking notes on potential answers to those, or things that could lead me to an answer to those. So one of the things I noticed with my first question is what's up with 512. I recognize that it is Alina Sayos and Elster's numbers. This is Elster 512, but also Alina Sayos' employee number has 512 in it as well as their ship being Penrose 512, and a host of other things. There's the Penrose, Alina's employee badge, Elster's identification number, video cassette SVK 512 is sold. Isa Itu is her classroom in her flashback scene is 512. The post box and its corresponding key is 512. So I want to know what the deal with 512 is. My second question is, did the replicas start to remember, and did that cause some of the problems? So far, yes, that is part of the problem. They did start to remember. Falke started to remember, and because Falke started remembering, the Calibri started remembering, and because the Calibri started remembering, they helped make everyone else remember. A star in the mines confirms this by saying that she knows her original name, and she's the only one to fully confirm that so far, that they started remembering their former life before they were replicated. What the hell is the deal with Adler? So we know that he's part of the super weapon program, but why is there only like one dude? I don't understand that. And why is he so important that he's in the super weapon program? What's the nature of the time loop? That's something that I'm struggling with here. Also, I have to read H.P. Lovecraft's The Festival and the Yellow King, the first, I think, 3 or 4 books. Why were Gestalts sent to the mines when the replicas can be remade? So why were the Gestalts sent down to do dangerous work when they technically they're not expendable? Were they sent down to get rid of them so they could just replace them with more replicas? Because who knows why? Capitalism. Alina Sayo was accepted into the Penrose program. So why is she on Sierpinski? There's a note that you get that states if she's not accepted into the program, she'll be sent to Sierpinski for work. But she was accepted into the program, so why is she on Sierpinski? And then a question relating to remembering, are the replicas corrupted because Falke is controlling them? And it's basically, yeah. Falke's the source of the corruption. And then I got a bunch of notes, codes, and stuff. Some information regarding Falke and her downfall, and like understanding how it affects everybody else. Note taking, because I'm a fucking nerd. Okay, let's go kill this room. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're running it again so I can like answer some questions that I might have. That I do have. I absolutely do have some questions. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This one's different. Alright, let's go back, put the grenade launcher up. Oh, thinking of a different room. Take the stump rod, take some thermite. Just make sure we use the stun rod. Like, I get the general idea of what's happening in a game, like you do, but I have some like, I got some deeper questions that I'm real curious about, because I don't know if I told you, but after I'm done playing games, I make videos about them, and I'm trying to figure out. I had so many questions after beating the game, I had to run it again because I am confused. Oh, son of a bitch. I only need to get through here once. Rick. Looking for the team there. By the team, I mean me. Okay. That up. That up. Bring the salts down. Bring the salts down, get the gun. Go to the room with the mina. Alright, he's taking his rifle. Taking his rifle and saving immediately. Blam. Alright, we're gonna take this. That up. Itch. At least only one can hit me at a time. Alright. Look. Where's this go? Alright. It's helpful. Fucking storage. Okay. I like the Calibris a lot. I think they're a really cool enemy. Lena's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I'd always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, I remember my life, but also I remember a different name and a different life. It also feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. See, I think Alina could also have been a replica. And the problem was that there's a lesbian kiss between two replicas. Okay. Anything else? Just the instant old-fashioned lamp. I really like that the layout of this area just really makes no sense. Like, I enjoy this weird layout where I jump down in that hole and make a few steps around there and I'm in the area. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys for just a moment while I go piss. I'm gonna leave you. It's a little broken at the moment, but I'm still proud of it. It is my new Be Right Back screen. So please enjoy the musings of me. I'm still working on it. There's still some coloring issues happening on this thing. So I'll be like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Oh, hey. I'm probably in the bathroom right now. Pretty sure I am.
I could be wrong. I could also be grabbing snacks. I'm probably grabbing a snack too. But I'm also probably in the bathroom. Thanks for waiting around. Did I say if I was doing number 1 or number 2? I'm probably doing number 2. I'm always doing number 2. What kind of snacks do you think I picked? You think they're yummy? You think it's gonna be tasty? Is it gonna be high protein or high fiber? Who knows? I know. Not this version of me. This is pre-recorded. But the guy, when he pushes the button, you'll know. You'll know. The peach. The snack is a peach. Not the fuzzy kind though. Oh, it's a fucking nectarine. That's why it's not fuzzy. Fucking the people at Walmart, you know, it's nothing against them, but we do our orders online, so we don't have to go in the store and deal with anybody. And you know, there's some trade backs. The one trade back being, they always get peaches wrong. I selected yellow peach and they gave me a nectarine. And oftentimes they'll like pick broccoli that has like mold on it and they don't even check to see if there's mold on it or whatever. But this is feeling, it's feeling a little juicy. Bro. It's not bad, it's okay. It's just soft. Okie dokie. I saved, right? Yeah, we're gonna do it again though. I don't trust it. Alright. Incense on the first floor, so we'll put the grenade shells up. That up. Pistol ammo. Okay, we're gonna go run and do the incense real quick, which is just up the ladder. And that's either gonna give me the next doll or the next ring. I don't remember which. All right. Ah, neither. Plate of love. How many slots? Okay, I got one slot left.
It's faster than taking this staircase. Plus I could do this. Which one do I got? Love. It's crazy that it's like there's all these different meanings to the thing. Down. Yeah, right here. Okay. Come up this way. Through the door. The way the door, the orientation of the doors changed does kind of throw me. Not the doors, but the rooms. Kind of throws me a little bit, but that's okay. Come on, Mina, get out of here. No, Mina. What are you doing? Why did you come this way? Serpent ring. Blam. All right. We got the 3 rings now. So we'll go down yonder and handle the ring situation, and I should get another plate. All right. Put a grenade up. That up, keep the pistol ammo, serpent ring. Regent's ring. Wedding ring's already down there, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be giving me a 5th. Alright. Alright, come on, girls. Alright, what's this? This wasn't there before. Great. Okay. Select item. Region key. Serpent ring. Do that thing. Where are they at? Coming up that way. Alright, we don't need to come back this way anymore. Let's see, we're gonna put this box here. Move a bunch of that. I'm not gonna need it between rooms. 4. I know where the last one is. By the way, if you're new here to the stream, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, right here on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you have a preferred way to watch streams, I do both. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. You know the drill. I don't need to tell you. Plate of Sacrifice, Plate of Eternity, Plate of Knowledge, Plate of Flesh. Alright. Yeah, like and subscribe. Especially subscribe. On top of streaming every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I also release videos pretty regularly. At least 2 to 3 videos a month. Usually, prior they were reviews, now they're just related to the games I play, which is pretty neat. The last video I put out was a general going over the history and variety of enemy types in Resident Evil, and kind of talking about how it's never just been a zombie game, despite people clamoring for it to have been. Prior to that, I did a video on the religion in Dead Space Unitology and talked about one of their darker secrets, which is rad. I don't know why I checked the map. And if you don't know this about me, I love Dead Space. I have the marker tattooed on my leg, like a big fucking solid black marker, and like almost blackout. And it got me my job over at EA years ago. Okay, let's see. Are we going this way? Did I do this one? I definitely did that one. Is this door open? But yeah, years ago I worked at EA. And I worked on, interestingly enough, Apex Legends. Which I do not enjoy Apex. I liked working on it when I was there. I don't really like playing it. It's not my kind of game, you feel? Lock is effective, it can't be opened. Yeah, I worked on Apex Legends and that's pretty rad. Oh, you're back. Okay. Come on. Yikers. See ya. Yeah, turn around that way. Gotta have more health kits than this. I might have one in the box. I don't remember. Let's see. Got an auto. We'll use the auto injector because I don't really like using those too much. I'll take the doll. Looks like a little mina, which is cute. I do want to get this game on PlayStation, and then also play it. Like games like this, gotta look. They have to look great on an OLED screen. All right, I'll jump in that hole. Ooh. Oh, she's gone now. All right. Yeah, I got the doll. Bitch. Straight up just bonks me on the head. It just opens it up a little wider too. Crazy. So like we don't know how to deal with that speed right there. That's too darn fast. Okay. I got all those. You head on up. Probably just could have went out a little right. This way's longer. I don't remember if there's a boss up ahead. But if there is, we're gonna have the rifle. All right. Look, it's all distorted. It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falky. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Put a marker right there so I can go back and look at that in slow-mo. Beyond the gate. Emptiness. Who are you? Closer. Have kein Angst. Luna Sail. For you, Elster. All different versions of Elster. For us. Be not afraid. new question just popped up. Is Elster Ariane? Oof. If y'all are new here and y'all are actively watching, please go ahead and hit that like and subscribe for me. I stream here regularly, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, usually horror games. And I also review and make long form content about said horror games that we play here on the channel. It's very exciting stuff if you're into that kind of thing. Here's the stuff's gonna start to really diverge. All right. The ship layout's a little different too. Cargo hold unpressurized. Do not enter during flight. Also, cargo hold. The lower deck heating system has been activated. I don't need to fix this right now. Okay. More cargo. This is a different room than the one I saw last time. Operation Penrose. People's Navy. Doodle. A colibri. A drawing of a colibri. It's cute. Nothing to see but stars. Okay. Reactor's coolant injection system buildings detected. So this same thing. What's this way? By our calculations, 1500s of okay, 1500 cycles. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for suddenness is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary fish, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidants may look like blood, but it is indigestible to gestalts. It should be considered that the Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging our own suffering may be preferable. Okay, false ending. We get Arion. Arion Young. Still 512. Penrose is also 512. Small house plant. Classified replication for installed office. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open his envelope. Probably contains a classified information. We're gonna open it anyways. Else. LC units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It's best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster as little as possible. Elster's neural patterns was a soldier of Venetan origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with specialized calibration pod, which may help the persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of gestalt memories, do not show or give Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show Elster unit movies or let them listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Good job, Alina. Chronometer adjustment. Officer level. Just as the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower, by my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of day on Veneta. I wonder if Elsa will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Eri used to. Oh. Is Elster Eri? I know she's not Issa because we meet Issa. It's very cute hearing her speak. It makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it, maybe on a distant world. Because we know that Ari is looking for her sister. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I haven't read a whole bunch. I still read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyways. They could have given us more films to watch. Said half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Painting area I've been working on recently. Serene coastline. Let's see. That's the doctor's sort of thing. Routine inspection checklist. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report to Gestalt Scout officer. Yeah, so up here. It's open. How about that? The emergency cryogenic hibernation. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. Hope we never need to use this. Yeah, I hope so. All systems nominal. A 3,000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Let me do the thing that Elsers don't like. It's honestly kind of sweet. What's up, in for a flame, baby? What's good? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, buddy. Hey, look, it's me. And me. See. Made a promise. She said it's go time. Hell yeah. How long did you stream for? Use match the flesh in the cryopod. Please make it stop, please. Okay, this is where it wants me to go. Oh. Looks like I'm moving forward whether I wanted to explore the rest of the ship now. Keep going, yep. Six-hour 41. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Those who sing the same song, I've heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We'll be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. So I think this is a shoreline on that ocean planet. Something something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begins. That feels important. Good job, buddy. One of these days, I'm gonna do a 6-hour stream. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. One of my so the other day, this weekend, I think it was like Saturday. I rearranged my office, right? And in rearranging my office, I ripped my fiber cable out of my router. I called AT&T. They sent a guy out same day to fix it. Turns out I just needed to fix, replace the fiber cable, right? And so they did. They came same day and they replaced the fiber cable. I fucked up. I moved the desk and managed to step on the fiber cable, ripping it out of my router. So I got a new fiber cable to replace and blah, 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 blah. Well, today, one of my cats decided to eat through the new fiber wire. So I learned that the guys told me a trick to do if I need internet. If that cable is destroyed. So we're doing the trick right now. The cats aren't allowed to the office until the new cable comes in tomorrow. Yeah, oh no is right. So basically they run fiber wire down to the hookup in the wall, and then you punch those two together using a fiber connector, and then a new wire comes off of that connector, and that's the wire that we should be using, and that's the wire I'd like to be using. That comes in tomorrow, but basically the wire that comes into the house from outside is currently what's connected to my box, which that's only gonna last till tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm putting the real cable in, and I'm gonna run it up and over and down and around so the cats don't chew on that goddamn wire. It's a pain in the ass, dude. And it's not even the cats, it's the cat. It's one cat. It's the new cat. She's starting to get a little bored because we don't let her outside anymore. So she's like tearing up everything right now. If she gets the opportunity to, she goes in our bathroom and pulls the toilet paper roll out and brings it out to the living room, and wherever she can get away with it, she brings it out and just tears it apart. But she's a little kitten. She's bored. Gotta get her more to do. My other two cats are old, so they just gotta. Well, one's older, one's like 2 years behind her, but she's well past her kitten days, and the toys we have are good for her. It's what it engages her at the level she wants to engage at, and most of the time she just wants to sit in our laps. And with the new kitten here, she chases the new kitten around, and that keeps her from being bored now. But the new kitten has a lot of energy. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Yeah, wired up cat. She a cool cat though. I like her. I like a cat. She's sweet. She's ag, but sweet. She's always trying to get in the bedroom. She does anything she can to get in the bedroom. Kill me. That's what the note said. All these skulls. Might be able to go get that book now. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Let's not touch the boat yet. Let's go to the other end of the beach and see if they'll let me open the, get that book. Einfro, can I ask you to do me a favor? It's simple. You'll barely have to change anything that you're doing to do it. Would you mind watching and chatting over on YouTube for a little while? There's that book. It's over here in this corner. Getting close to it. One of the cats is munching away. I can hear him. Did I pass it up? Oh no, can't see. No, what? What's no? What's no? Did I miss it? No, I couldn't have. Or is it just not in this version of this? Okay, that's fair. It is not in this version of this. Never. I appreciate you, buddy. As you can see, by the looks of things, things are going exceptionally well over on this side, as they tend to do. YouTube tends to do much better than Twitch, which makes sense. That's why I'm trying to phase out Twitch. Look at the I mean, our view count, the viewers that are our viewers watching. I want that number bigger. I want it bigger. I'm chasing bigger numbers here. Number go up, brain go burr. Oh, here we go. She's getting in the boat. Just also full. I'm not leaving Twitch, but I'm making YouTube priority, since YouTube is rewarding me for, I mean, basically already doing so. It's been consumed by flesh. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated to Eon at our prestigious vocational school. Concerned about your family, former friends, or colleagues? Yes, yeah, I am actually. I mean, over time, I will be leaving Twitch. I personally, I'm not saying this is for everybody, I get no benefit from multi-streaming. Other than that, those who like to watch on Twitch can continue to watch on Twitch. I personally, I don't really care about Twitch all that much anymore, because YouTube it does well. YouTube's been doing really well. And to reward YouTube for rewarding me, I'm gonna reward it further. It's like a little quid pro quo kind of deal, you know what I'm saying? It pushes me in the algo. I say thank you by continuing to stream over there. Let that save now that we've equipped stuff. I like Twitch. Like, I do. I really enjoy Twitch. And I've enjoyed streaming on Twitch for the years that I have. But it's just... all the energy I've ever put in it. And... where's it at? No, not that one. 204512. All the years I've been streaming on Twitch, it's just... I don't feel like... I feel like where I'm at with Twitch and how long I've been doing it and how well I do it, I should be seeing the numbers I have on YouTube on Twitch. Like, I should have maybe not 23 people watching now. You've been here before, but you know, I should have more than what do we got? 1 or 2, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Queen. It should be doing better, and it just all these years and it hasn't been. Bitch. Fucking storch. On this side, and oh, bitch got me. I'd like it. I'd like you to, I mean, if you want to be on Twitch, you can stay on Twitch. I stream on Twitch because you guys like it. You know, my Twitch watchers. But at some point in the future, you will be forced to watch me over on YouTube. You've changed. A forehead kiss. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask, and I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. Now, Rod Front. Merch is fine. I haven't been selling a whole lot. I think there was an initial like buying rush where I sold a bunch of hats, and there hasn't been any since then. All right, this is the one to tarot. Which I'm not going to complain. I'm grateful for the sales I got. You know, you were extremely helpful early on and helped me do a lot of stuff. We don't got anything for there. I have a niche. What do you mean? Yeah, of course I've thought about a niche. I have a niche. So, you know, unless you mean something else, because I totally have a niche. Put those up. Horror? What do you mean? My niche is horror games. I play horror games so you don't have to. I know some days it doesn't seem like I stick to it too hard, but the general niche is horror. For racing, I have a whole separate channel for it now, because I don't want to get it all No, I don't want it to get all bungled up. Thermite up. Hold on to that for now. We'll keep the chew slots. Horror is a genre, but horror is my niche. Or do you mean, are you mistaking niche for gimmick? Because my niche is horror gaming. I just play horror. That's my niche. My niche audience is horror and horror fans and people who enjoy horror, or people who don't want to play horror games but like to watch. And there are a lot of those. Gimmick. Yeah. I've experimented with gimmicks. But I don't really know what exactly to do. So I just stick to my niche and I do what I'm good at. And I think my gimmick is that I I review the games I play. I know there's a lot of people who review games, but there's not a lot of people who you can like come on their channel regularly, watch them stream the games that they're going to be reviewing. Most people review them in silence. I review them here for you all to see. We're going to take care of these guys. I'm gonna be busy in this hall, so let's get the let's permanently end these guys, and we'll use a different weapon for that. Yeah, we'll use a revolver. Grab a couple of this. My videos, I have a gimmick, but I don't know about like a streaming gimmick. I try not to deviate too far from like what makes me me, because I don't talk about it much, but most of my life, you're familiar with masking. I've had to do that a lot for most of my life, and it wasn't until like I started streaming here for this purpose that I feel like I'm finally able to let that mask just be off, because I struggle with it. I've struggled with it for years, turning off the mask. But I think I do a really good job demasking here, and I'm really comfortable. And for me, I guess that's my gimmick, is I'm unmasked on stream. I mean, I'm starting to be weird. Like I've started to be more weird lately than I ever have. But it's a new thing. I've spent most of my life like being something and someone I'm not. So it's nice to feel like I'm me. Feels good, man. No space to carry repair spray. Hell yeah, thank you. Like, for instance, in high school, I was not necessarily considered like a class clown, but considered wild. And I just kind of like leaned into that because people thought I was crazy. So I acted crazy. I did crazy stuff and just I leaned into it, even though that's not who I was. And for years, people got this idea that, oh yeah, Ricky's this crazy guy who does all this crazy stuff, and he's crazy. And I'm not really. I did it because like it's what was expected of me, not necessarily what I wanted to do. It's the island with the lovers. And now, you know, I just feel I could be calm and content, which is more than I've had in a long time. I can still be a little crazy, and I can be my own self. Yeah, no, I'm severely ADHD, so. Room. Broad front. Room 0512. Oops. No. Bitch. Hell yeah, some more repair spray. Why y'all gotta do that? Where am I at here? Blue hallway. Okay, so I basically just went around that. Okay, it's cool. There's some ammo and health over there. They got health, shotgun shells. I don't see any notes though. There's notes right here. Might go around. Meow. Stable. Being weird is kind of where it's at. Hummingbird. No, a magpie or whatever. I mean, I like being who I am now. Teacher's evaluation. Ariane Yeon. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than a community of good people overseen by a block warden as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with these Venetan-born A2 sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold at their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way the school has failed to do so far. So the flashbacks that Elster gets are Ariane's. Okay. I like how tables out there. Yeah, I like it too. It's nice. So what I'm getting here now is Alina Sayo is her own person, not a replica. Elster is either a replica of Ariane Yeong or Eri Itu, which I don't know her full name. All I know is Itu sisters. I think Alina Sayo. I need to know more about Alina Sayo. Alina Sayo is the one that's is a bigger mystery now. Yeah, fight. Alright, we'll go downstairs, put some inventory away. If you're watching over on YouTube, please feel free to like and subscribe. It would be tremendously helpful. Okay, let's see. Box. That up. The wheel goes to another hallway around the corner. We'll put that up. How are you tonight, Kill? How are you doing tonight? Hell yeah. Pretty good. After I was telling Einfro earlier, after my cat destroyed, after I managed to destroy my internet box and get it repaired same day, I managed to then destroy my internet box. No, this cat also managed to destroy. Run. Go. Oh. Okay, let's lure him in this corner and... Oh, geez. Yeah, so Saturday, I was rearranging the office and I stepped on the fiber cable that goes into the back of my router and I got it repaired that day. And the guy showed me how to like further repair in case anything happens. like a quick repair. And 2 days later, fucking cat eats my internet cable Eats the cable, the new cable that I just got. It fucking ate right through it. While we were watching TV this morning, she just ate right through it. It was cool of them. So I got like a, I got a fail-safe measure in case a cat eats through the fiber wire. So right now I'm using the fail-safe, and the cats are not allowed in here until the new cable comes tomorrow. Love the cats, but like, god damn. God damn, they ag. It's the new one, especially that one, Vita, hacked PlayStation Vita. Drive me crazy. She's a sweet kitten though. She's really sweet. She loves pets. She loves being picked up. She fucks with Miles. He hates it. I think it's hilarious. He sits in his, he has his own tiny child-sized recliner. And did you set it to go mono? Did you? Because I got mine says, watch, we can do it right here, right now. I'll show you. Okay, so now I should only be on the left side, right? This should be left only. Let me see. Let's listen to it, and I should be able to hear it. You're a little farther ahead. This. Is this left? Check, left. Yeah, it is left. Okay. Yeah, see, this is me coming out of the left. And then I push this button. And blam! Stereo now. Well, it's mushed. Hell yeah. Okay, let's mute that. Let's mute that. I don't want to hear me talking. I hate that shit. I hate hearing me talk. I hear me talk enough. Did you push the mono button? You don't mess with the balance. Just push the mono button. That's the I'll take a picture of it and I'll text it to you and show you. I'll take a couple of pictures and show you. All right, for the first, right here, click that, and right there. Okay, I'll send you those right now. Here it is. Alrighty, that should help. Get back to how this goes. Oh, also something really neat that we're doing is we're phasing Miles off of screens now. Not that we got any problem with like screen time for kids, because we keep that shit educational. I don't think it's doing him any favors, so I'm trying to phase it out. Come on, jump down the meat grinder. Come on. Yeah, no shit. Jump down. Zon. Yeah, we have a lot of physical toys. Like, we have so many toys, and I want him to play with his toys more and, like, you know, build up his imagination. You know, play outside a lot and all that. I want him to be a kid, you know. No space carrot tower. Let's fix that. Taking the tower with me. I mean, we already read to him like a lot, so like we're just reading to him like a good bit more. Yeah, no, it's hidden up there. Let's see. I missed that frequency. Let me when I go through here, I'll press pause real quick. I've had a lot of time to explore OBS. Also, if you could do me a favor, can you test to see if there's what are those things called? Subtitles. I'm not seeing them, but I'm supposed to have them right now. $91. Yeah, it should be right now on here. That's weird. It sucks. What's that? $54. I got it running. I can see like subtitles, like generating. I just don't know why they're not sending. It might just be the way that yeah, stirb. I don't know what it means, but tarot card with acetone. Patient key. I ain't used a shotgun forever. Where's that, yeah, here it is, auto ejector. Whoop, whoop. What are you, Juggalo now? Okay. Die, 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 my darlings, die. All right. Put that up. That up. Pistol. Pistol ammo. Let's use the submachine gun for a little bit. Okay. Saving revolver for the boss, like bosses, because it's just, it packs a punch. Let's see. Let's go unlock the door on the other side. That's where the cooler is. Don't see me. Continue not perceiving me. You're doing a great job. Just needs that thing. Continue to do as you are. Very good. All right, here we are. Kayla, you want to see something cool? Go look at YouTube. I'm very grateful for everybody who's watching over on YouTube right now. Not that I'm not grateful for everybody watching over on Twitch. YouTube's just cutting up right now. Do not perceive me. I am imperceptible. And I was imperceptible. These little markings right here, for some reason, I get to be determined. The little disease that's been going around the gestalts, which are humans, and the replicas, which are little like semi-robot guys. When the gestalts die of the disease, they turn into marks on the wall. It's really weird. I don't understand why, and I hope to understand why before I finish this playthrough. Oh, hello, what's that? Disease. Dis-ease. The lights are no use to me. If you know, for some reason, YouTube just often pops off like this, and I appreciate it so much when it does. Where am I at right now? Alley. Okay. Let's get the submachine gun. I do too. Thank you. Wham. It's pretty rad. I don't know why it does it. But it oh geez. Beep beep. Okay. Alright, that'll put me right back where I was, alright. And alley. Okay. What's up? I need to get that acetone. Go get that other get that other card. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know you dozed off. I apologize. I'll find my crowd again. I think I got a pretty good crowd so far. I'm pretty happy with my crowd. Let's see, patient key, acetone, and patient key. Those should come to me. Can I shoot the cameras? No. I like that it's got little green crosshairs on there. I hope you didn't realize you dozed off, because I mean, lucid sleep is kind of cool. So picked up lovers. Okay. So grab the other cards and bring them to the patient room. So I'm pretty sure that's what the key's for. Tower. I think it's up this way. Ladder room right there. Blue hallway. Okay, close that off because I don't need to go that way anymore. Yep, there we go. Alright, lovers in a tower. Kitties. Quinetta. Kitties. Quinetta. All right. Dream diary. This is the okay, anything else in here? I'm pretty sure Elster is going to be either Ari or Ariane. I don't know who yet. Get yourself some rest. Okay. We're gonna go downstairs. Get rest, kill. I'm sipping on an energy drink, just taking it as I need it. Thank you. I'm before you go, did I ever show you the notebook? I got like 3 pages of notes for this, with like little tidbits of information, each correlating to a specific question. Yeah, I'm going kind of hard on this review, so that's why we're playing it again, by the way. Anyway, get out of here. Go on, get. Very serious. I have questions and I need them answered. And I don't want to look it up. I want to answer them myself. My notebook. This is 4 pages, contains the information that I'm looking for to answer. The questions I have is about the game, and the review to even begin to work on this video, I need to answer these questions. Otherwise, I'll always be thinking of these questions, and I won't be able to do a video on this game. And I really want to do one on this game. Like, I really like this game. I really like this game a lot. Okay, we go down here to this ladder. Do not perceive me. Okay. Back in here. This needs a key. It's a public house where they eat. Electro rot seed. Okay, we're gonna go up the fire escape. Okay, I don't think it really does anything for me doing all that. Oh, I didn't go up. We can go up. See what's good there. $161. $191. Okay, that worked. I'll see you in that corner there. Okay. What's this? No. Nitro Express. Bioresonance and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels we've made little effort to really understand and replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production. For example, The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital program may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back to where we were under the Empire. This plant. That's the thing. We'll go down that garbage chute later. Do not perceive me. Oh, I got that tarot card I can just throw open right here. Moon. Rod front. Pop down here. Pop in there. Let's see. There we go. Okie dokie. It says it's 24 degrees outside right now. Oh, Celsius, I mean, not Fahrenheit. All right, let's go in here. Rifle ammo up. I got no other health items, which is fine. I'll make it. Let's see. We're going back up there. It's pretty dangerous. So let's do this real quick. Always keep good records. That's what they say. Let's see. Large amount of health over time. We're gonna take it just because I do need health. And let the health just regenerate. I've got the apartment. Do not perceive me. Alright, hallway. Pop into the dentist's room. Wait a second. I feel like the map is shaped exactly the same as the first map. Okay, so we're going to the dentist's room, I think. And maybe whatever this door is here. What else? Then we'll go to the pipe works here. That should be something. Geronimo. What's that? Alright, so where am I now? Alright, I'm in Pipeworks. That's where I thought I was gonna go. That's funny. Alright. Okay, so let's go put this diskette in. It should be the first one. Let's see. Let's read this mail. Let's read the mail slowly. I went through it really quick last time. Alright, this is the one with the gun. Photo store keys. The locksmith said it would take at least a period until a replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Ariana's at the hospital. Did they make the replica of Ariane while she's in a hospital? There are rumors that there's an Imperial spy active in your area. As every season your performance will be subject to review by local command soon, remember that this review will be determined to be marked for replacement. Calibri R1604. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key. Code says the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born in Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Calibri wants to relocate, but they're like, no. Download all. Okay. Start with 125. 210. Okay, where's this go? Magpie box. Right. All the way up. The apartment right there. Okay. What? Oh, I went to the butterfly room. Magpie. Right around the corner. Okay. My bad. See ya. Store key, yep. Let's see. Where am I? Cut to the apartment. Blue hallway. Alright. Psych. Ew. Ew. Out here dodging hits. Should probably fight some of them, but I really don't feel like it. Okay. What did I pick up? Red disc. Oh, this is gonna be the code. All right. And Gabrielle, construction worker. Cochlear implants requested. Fong Roswitha. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Patient is forgetful about her medication. Erica Itu. Sprained ankle, grade 1, university. Sold. Shop assistant. Wait. Okay, university student. Minor fracture, left shin, double fracture, right arm, minor fracture, forehead. Regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. That's funny. She got band-aids all over her face, so she's prone to accidents. Let's see. Ariane Young. World of birth, Lang. Homeworld, Rod Front. Occupation, radio officer. Sector, Rot C. Insomnia, bruising, premature acromotrachea. Doctor's notes removed. Repeated contact. Let's see. Nikolai Nguyen. Huh. Antidepressant ration was doubled. Really cool. $565.24. Okay, so the number represents their planet of birth. So K, Katez, R, Rodfront. Ariane was born on Leng, but her homeworld's Rodfront. Okay. So if Ariane is not from Veneta, it could be Ari. Because Ariane Yeong, the Gestalt, notes that Elster has a Venetan accent like Ari and Issa. Issa's looking for Ari, and Ari's missing. Ari, I think, Ariane went to the doctor. We don't know a whole lot about Ari yet. So Ari could be Ari's lover. Alright. I got the document saved to my thing, so. Store key. Might be that one right there. Let's try that real quick. See what's there. Do not perceive me. That's right. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so which door is it? This first one. Store key. Developing fluid. Alina Seo. Lilith at 2. So Alina Seo is somehow related to Lilith Itu. Let's look at my emails real quick. Okay, so that is the first emails. Message inbox. Young photo. Camilla Young. That's Ariane's mother. Et Boucher. Butcher. So who's Butcher then? Is that their dad? Or is it Butcher? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Butcher is. Let's get this out. Alright, this photo. Where's that at? That's up a floor here. Where's that at? Not the keypad. Pack station. Okay, I'm right by the pack station. We're gonna go run to the pack station and turn that in real quick, see what that does. All right. Is second door. Do not perceive me. Works every time. All right. Found out. I'm sure the white hair girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresident. Be careful. They don't pay me to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to get test tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector 8 if you want to build shoes, son. Who works at the store? Photo store. assistant. One of them work at the photo store. University shop assistant mechanic. Where is that message at? Camilla. Okay. So Ariane is bioresonant. Which means my theory from the first one was right. She has powers similar to their Empress. Okay, so we got Sun. I'll go drop that off. I think it's like right above. No, not above us. Not above us at all. Okay. See you later. Okay. We go this way. Photo store. No, I need to go to right there. Keypad. There's a fire escape up. Shorter route. Okay. Hit the save real quick because I've been a little careless this run. All right. I think it's this floor right here. Yep. Go down, straight down. Second door. Get away from me. I'm really pushing it. All right. $565 chew 4. So I think the sisters are twins. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable with Fourth Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that a few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. The steep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Usan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. Which puts it back on Ariana, because Ariana's bioresonant like the Empress. And I don't know. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. She's not here anymore. I can't go on, I'm sorry. So that may have just been Isolde recognizing Arion, Prometheus. Here I sit, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity phenomena that are meaningful and related yet lack causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted as simply chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine powers? Isolde. Death in the sun. Any more books here? Okay. So it goes this way here. I would think. It's faster to go. So to go that way. Alright. Fight. Fight. I'm still curious as to why all of them have eagle cries instead of whatever the cry of their bird is. Not eagle, but the hawk. I got two more. I got death. And the sun. Lang for death. Bouillon the sun. Alright, where did I leave that other one? I know I left it somewhere. I think it's the dentist's room. No, the butterfly room, right? Dentist or butterfly. Or let's go find out. See ya. Nope. Okay, it's not in here. What's that over there? Nothing. Okay. So we're gonna go to the butterflies. Okay, well, it's not the butterflies now. Okay, so we're at the top. We go in the alley to go down. Not too down here. Where did I leave this thing at? I do not remember where I left this card at. Well, it's obviously not that way. Oh, it's Paradolius, the tip for the the butterfly room. Where did I leave that card? Not going back in the photo store. Backstation maybe? Nope, backstation's blocked off. Just going through until I figure out where I left this dang card at. Did I put it in the box? I just forgot that I put it in the box. That is a very me thing to do. Nope. Okay. It's not in there. I just wander so we find it. I know I've seen it. I really I don't remember where I fucking left it. Literally just needs a star. I can't progress without it, even though I could. It's not gonna let me. Bitch, go through the door. What's wrong with you? Jeez. Got no help items. That's how I do it. Nope. Is there something above this? Cables, scanner. Okay, gotta continue to just press on. Magpie box. Yep, there it is. Excellent. Wait. Oh, it's okay. I read that already. Okay, from here I can go to the apartment and just blast. Oh, how much ammo? I got enough ammo. Yeah, I got enough ammo to blast him. Heal up. Let's see. Anything else in here? No. Okay, so from here, I'll go down to the ladder. Just run past everything. Oh, right here. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Let's go change my configuration. We'll put that up. Grab this. Grab the rifle and some rifle ammo. I don't remember exactly what's ahead, but I don't want to chance it.
Massive meat placed in debris that was caught in the nets above. Dial ring, yeah. Alright. Dial ring goes, I think, on rod front. Okay. Booyan. That. Vanetta. Kitse. The opposite. Rod front. Oops, it's an eclipse. Lang. Crescent. Mat. What in the Silent Hill for the room? Alright. Ariane's old radio transmitter is still transmitting one. Old Imperial cereals. The door won't open yet. Old wooden armies can close in there. Light switch, I don't need to turn the light off. Let's see bed. Ariane used to sleep here. I don't understand. It's broadcasting.
Like there's no going back. So you'd have had keys. Oh, I'd have to go. I'd have to have the keys before I come in this way. That's what it looks like. Work first assignment for Ariane Young. We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to your files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical. You recently submitted an application for military assignment. Penrose Ferry. You've been processed for the Eon workforce assignment. Your previous work: store clerk, compulsory long-range radio operations. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season, or find another employee, you'll be assigned. Okay. Dear Sarah, I'm so glad you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence. She looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Saya in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. I don't get it. Ariane Young. Okay, oh yeah. Okay. Hey, where's my flashlight? Okay. Yep. I got bit by a mosquito on my fucking face. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on the wall and floors where they died, and soon all of us replicas will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change. Twisting, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it turns to nothing but noise? Crash yet, great holy ground. Island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falke ends and Elster begins. Falke's memory. We were dancing to this song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen so many times. We had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. Those memories are mine now. I think we can do two things here. I think we can go back and get this ending where we go back. Interesting. Okay, this is different. I'm fascinated by a past peculiar down in the front. I can hear the clock by the colleague to review the latest additions of facility staff halfway through the meeting. Okay, this is different. I'm fascinated by a particular piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was compensated from a worker some time ago. It was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear to the mechanism, I could hear it faintly clicking like a clock. Met with Calibri to review the latest additions to the facility staff. Halfway through the meeting, she stormed out of the room for no discernible reason. While incredibly rude of her, I didn't particularly mind, since I've had quite the annoying headache ever since morning. I had a dream tonight, first one in a long time. There's a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. Wait. This must be when she figured out he had memories of an Elster. I had to go down to the mining site today for scheduling. We're still waiting on that new Elster unit we ordered. The shipment was delayed by several cycles, but the evacuation progress is still on schedule. Excavation process is still on, so it shouldn't be a problem as long as no more staff get sick. Finally managed to open a train box. Sadly, all it contained was a small notebook with all the pages trying to be blank. For some reason, I feel like I knew beforehand, as if I already opened the box before. Did I dream it? Apparently, there's more rumors of an infectious disease spreading among the Gestalt workers. Could it be another flu outbreak? Timing is quite concerning. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet since I've saved a fountain pen. Something weird's going on here. Ah, here we go. Met with Kalu to review my latest additions to this facility staff as usual, and it was an extended argument. No matter what I do, that woman always seems to have the last word. Still, we both agreed that an Elster unit was a good investment, so no adjustments would need to be made for now. Another boring day, even though the paperwork is uninteresting and trivial lately. On the way back to my room, I saw another star unit hit her head on a door frame. I had to go down to the mining site today for a scheduled inspection. The new Elster unit was showing some surveying equipment to me, when something she said about planets and stars suddenly made me realize what the dial reminded me of, an astronomical calendar. I will have to investigate further at once now that my shift is over. The little enigma of the box could only distract me from the dullness of work for so long. All the box contained was a notebook. Not quite sure what the box had. Maybe it would make a nice gift for the commander. Maybe we should ask Calibra what she thinks. In a fit of adventurousness, I decided to try something new for dinner and promptly regretted it. I could barely stomach the taste. Such a detestable combination of sweet and savory, it made me sick. Another diary filled with no wind, long shot, and I'll make use of the notebook. Do I have Nitro Express on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. Elster 2301. What's the Elster 2301? Or 21.6. He's different? No. Those are all the same. Okay. Just double check. Whatever you say, Adler. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. am Elster 2301. So who did I get to? Who did I get to Sierpinski with? Okay. Do that and right. That's it. Read all these already. Let's go back. I want to make sure, like, whatever achievements there are to get, I get them by going through the necessary steps. If that means just double backing a little bit, that means double backing a little bit. It's just the way it's got to be. I read all the books. I'm formulating ideas, and after I beat Falky, I'll talk about some of the ideas that I got. Ooh, she almost got me. Once again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. You'll destroy everything. Signed up for this mission. I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of raw front of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I am finally free. I get to be by myself and do what I want. I could finally be happy. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or block war protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad she's quiet and didn't approach her, but lately, I miss having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it, except her. Everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. I can go down that elevator. Can we go down this? No.
And a strange dream while I was listening to the radio with my mother. Oh, had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back there, the numbers were on. Her mother was taking notes of the book on her lap. It was the book that I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went to buy it, it was gone. Erica and the protectors had confiscated it. Well, Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt and every panel of every room. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do here. I can't concentrate on anything. I just fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel the wind in my face and in my hair. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately. And my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm slowly dying. There's Elster. Tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. Yep. Alright. I think I got something. After this plays. I've come back for you. It's me, Elster. Elster? I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It's okay. Perhaps this is hell. Elster, please. Just let me stay by your side a little bit longer. I didn't get promised this time. That's what I was gunning for. I was gunning for not getting promised. Okay, so here's my theory. And I think it's a pretty sound theory. Originally, I think Alina Seo was delivering the Elster unit to Sierpinski, and they both worked there. So because so Elster was working in the mines, and they found the gateway. Falke and Elster went through the gateway together, and two things happened. So Falke still has
a neural pattern from a human being, but Elster does not. Elster's neural pattern is of another Elster. So what I think happens is, in that moment, Elster remembers special thanks to Guillermo del Toro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. So Elster and Falky go through this portal, and Elster remembers everything. Everything every Elster has ever felt and remembered. And somehow, maybe, dies. And Falky absorbed those memories and believed that she was the original Elster. Where is it at? The Elster 2301. So the Elster 2301, all the Elsters remember now, and all of the Elsters want one thing, and that is to fulfill their promise to Ariane Young. So they all return to Sierpinski and relive the same days until one of them eventually fulfills the promise. But it's like a time loop. Every time one dies, another one is sent. Something like that. I gotta refine the idea, but effectively, Elster managed to. She can move herself from universe to universe so she can fulfill her goal of fulfilling her promise to Ariane Yeong. Elster may also be Erika E2. Isolde E2's sister, the girl we see through most of the game, the only Gestalt we see through most of the game. And when Isolde dies, Isolde looks at Elster like she's reaching out to her sister, like she recognizes her sister for who she is in that moment. Ariane may also have been bioresonant. We can scratch this one out. Ariane is not Elster. But Elster's flashbacks are the memories. Alina Seo plus Lil E2. Alina knew Lilith. Okay, I got ending memory. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let me get a shot of that. Blam! 2 hours less. All right, that is the game. That is it. That is all there is to that game. I got several pages of here. I'll flip it over. Flip the screen over. We have several pages of notes in regards to this, and that's pretty. Where are you going, camera? And that's pretty darn rad. I just wrote, and then this was the big one. What's Guillermo del Toro got to do with any of this? So, yeah, that's the game. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you so much. If you are actively watching, please like and subscribe. My channel is growing, and I would like it to continue to grow. I'm very proud of what I've made here. Um, I love playing horror games. I love talking about horror games, and I love making videos about horror games, which I cannot wait to do this one. This one's gonna be exciting. Yeah, I don't got anything else for tonight. I think that's gonna be it for Signalis. I think I got notes. Y'all were here while I was taking the notes. We beat the game again. We got the second ending. I was really gunning to not get the promise again, and I was really sick to not get the promise. Anyway, once again, please like and subscribe. It would really, there's 32 of y'all. Hit that button. No harm, no foul if you don't. Either way, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hit this end button here, and call it. I'm gonna call it a night now. We'll be back on Friday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming on Friday. I still got a lot. I got a lot to decompress here. So we may do Metal Gear. May play something else. Who knows? Who knows what we're doing? I don't know what we're doing yet. I have no idea. Anyway, that's all I got for you guys tonight. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. I'm going to end